then, it's not a bad morning today. Cool, dry, clear, 8 degrees. No sign of rain. Happy days. We've got to get down the depot, get loaded up, get on the road. I'm going to check the order off first. And then we'll throw on the hour for Conway, and then we'll come back and fully reload after we've done that. Last day of the week for me. Finally, I get a night off tonight, which I'm hugely looking forward to. I think we're going to have a few beers in our pub, bust out the teppanyaki grill, get some fish, get some steak, get some salad. I think we'll be having a bit of a cookout in the pub today, at some point anyway. gates are locked. It's rare. Right, let's get in the fridge, get this order checked off, load up, get on the road. Right, I'll be back in a rolly mo. Right, that's all she wrote for this bit. Let's put the heating on a little bit. It's a bit cooler than anticipated. Pike in the Philippines, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Let me just quickly fire off this message and then we'll have a look in the book. Get crack-a-lacking. Right then, let's get on the road, get crack-a-lacking, let's go. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. This should take about 50 minutes. Should be done by 3 a.m. Fingers crossed, with a bit of luck and tailwind. It's a little bit bitty down here. It takes me a while to get going. It's difficult to get into any kind of rhythm in Conway. It's kind of difficult anyway compared to the old days. The customers are few and far between now. There's one of the lads. In fact, that could be the lady. Actually, thinking about it. Right, let's get over the bridge, get past the castle, get crack-a-lacking. let's get this first one done. Get crack-a-lacking. James Sheehan, I'm a good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. I say all good in the hood. I've only just started, so yeah, I'll probably feel a bit better in a few hours. Dave, good morning. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Good lad. Dawn, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? have up to temperature. It's pretty cool today. Still quite cool overnight, even though it's warmer during the day. Not sure whether the roofers are coming back today. He has left ladders on the roof. I'm going to pay him till Monday because I asked him last night, do you need some cash? He said, no, Monday's fine. So I'll get some cash out of the bank the next couple of days. But yeah, I'm not quite sure if they're coming to continue today or not. I don't know what his, whether he has a weekend off or not. I mean, I know I don't. I don't know about other people. Right, don't forget guys, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Something I can't do on my own. I need you guys to help me out and maybe tap sidebar emojis for me. Just tap, tap, tap away all night. Try and tickle the balls of the algorithm. Try and get the YouTube gods in our favour. And maybe one day it'll start putting the live back out there again. So I can actually build the account. Between 250 to 300, Dave, which is less than half of what I used to do. And that's including the paper round as well. There'll be about 140, 150 drops on the paper round today. Oh, that's nothing, Dave. And the funniest thing is, a lot of people come up on here and try and troll, trigger, aggravate, or what have you, and they laugh at me. Get a proper job. It's not hard work. Yeah, okay. Back in the day, at the peak of my career, about 25, 30 years ago, I had 700 milk round customers on my round alone. Mum and Dad had about another 5 or 6 between them. I think my dad had about 400, Mum had about 200. But that was at the very peak. That was pretty hardcore, I'm not gonna lie. I was out for anywhere between 8 and 12 hours, depending what day. Just solid delivering, there was no breaks. I'd get up 10, 11 o'clock at night, I'd get out, and I'd be done at about 9 o'clock in the morning, you know. Very, 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 very hard. I don't know about amazing, Dave. It was a lot of work. There was a few tears and tantrums at the time until things calmed down a little. It was around the time I was struggling with my pelvis, and then I had knee surgery and whatnot, so yeah, that was quite a rough time. That 2-year period in my 40-year career. But it never stopped me. Injured or not, we got the job done. Jolie, my man, good morning. Ian Mangum, the man from Del Monte, he said yes. Wonder whatever happened to that. They must have morphed or merged into another company, surely, because they were massive. Now, someone must have bought the band from Del Monte out. It's funny, Ian, because Hayley's got a friend from school with the same surname as you. Bit of a coincidence, considering it's quite a rare surname, like my one. Right, onwards, let's go. Yeah, I'd say I'll probably have a few more drops on the paper round on the Saturday than on the milk, I reckon, if I counted them up. Money away. There we go. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. I have, Dave, yes. Since 1986, when I was 15. April 1986, my dad bought the business. Proudest achievement, getting mum and dad retired after 20 years in 2006, when dad had to have both of his knees replaced. And then for the next 20 years, I've carried on all by myself. Darren Higginson, good morning. Getting a back rub? Fucking hell, Dave, is that code? Is that bro code? Ask her if she'll do a front rub. Right, let's go. Darren, just kind of waking up, I guess. I've been out for about an hour, just trying to get in the groove, get the legs going, get a base setting for the warmth in the van. I hate Saturdays, I'm not going to lie, I'm not a fan. Very difficult to get finished quick, finished early on a Saturday. Just completely held to ransom by the papers and this muppet that's been doing them this week. The person that delivers the papers to the shops, they've been an hour late every morning, so God knows what time I'll get going today. Can't see me getting finished much before 9 AM to be honest, which is a bit late for me. I like to be buttoned up by between sort of 8 to half past. The nearer to 8, the better. So we'll see how we go. I'm not gonna bust a muscle trying to get finished early. There's no point. Very nice, Darren. How long are you there for, buddy? At least you're getting your money's worth out of it, lad. You seem to go there quite a lot, which is great. I'm the sort of person that buys things and then they get stuffed in a corner. I mean, our pub in the back garden, we really ought to be out there a lot more, considering what I spent. But we tend to just chill out in the bedroom in the house. That's kind of the only room we inhabit. Myself and Hayley, we've both always lived like that since before we met, just using one room for everything. I used to be like that before I bought my bungalow in the house that I lived in. Just lived in one room. Had a settee in there, my bed, my Wi-Fi system, TV and whatnot. And she's exactly the same. She's always lived like that as well. So yeah, we tend to just stay in the bedroom most of the time. It's just more convenient, and it's a small room. Only have to heat up one room in the house, and it keeps the cost down, you know. Where a lot of people go wrong, heating the house, you know, they heat the whole house rather than just the one room that they're in. I cottoned onto that years ago. Run around the house turning radiators off, you know. We've had a bad week at work and the car's gone back. Oh good, Darren, paying all that fucking money. What's happening with the car then? You gotta get a different one? You're gonna get a refund? Is there an issue that can be fixed with it? What's cracking off, Darren? Because if I'd spent that kind of folding on a car and it played up from day one, I would not be happy. I'll be honest with you, unless I was rich, I wouldn't spend that kind of money on a car. I wouldn't use it properly, you know. Other than work, I don't really do a great deal of mileage outside of work, so I think when I finish being a milkman, I'll buy something really small. Maybe even lease a vehicle. I mean, leasing's the future, really. No servicing, no tax, brand new car every 3 years. You've got criteria you've got to fulfill, but that's probably the route I'd take in future. So what's happening then? Are they fixing it for you, Darren? Have you just fucked it off and said, I want my money back? Thank you, this car's not right. What exactly have you done? Scorpion, good morning, my man. Whereabouts do you live, buddy? Not many of us left, but you've got to remember, Scorpion, I am a creature of the night. So not many people see us anyway. Southwest London, I guarantee you there'll be milkmen down there, Scorpion. Probably with one of two companies, either the Modern Milkman or Milk and More. But I guarantee you there will be milkmen in the capital somewhere. Yeah, possibly, Scorpion. It's just, I think Modern Milkman and Milk and More, I think they're more prevalent down south. They're not even up here in Wales. I've heard of them, and I think McQueen's as well. They're probably from sort of Manchester down. I don't know whether Unigate is still going, Co-op, I don't think they're still going. I think there's a few companies that have been bought out over the bigger companies. Yeah, you're right, there's not many of us left. The only reason I'm still going is knowledge. You know, my dad was the man where milkmen are concerned, and I learned from him, and that's why I've managed to keep going. I've no idea, Dave. I've only ever been to London once. Ask Scorpion. I wouldn't want to live in a big city. If I had the choice, the only city I'd live in is Liverpool. 1 out of 10. Oof, that's not very good. Need to come to Wales, Scorpion. I'd score Wales 10 out of 10 easy. That's fair enough, Darren, fair enough, and I don't blame you for cancelling it. Houston, Texas, 3 out of 10. Oh, that's pretty rubbish, Dave. You'll need to come to Wales, kid. You'd love it here. Oh, don't blame you, Darren. Why is that, Scorpion? Why do you keep your opinions to yourself? And what is it, Scorpion and Dave, about your two respective places where you live that you don't like? Yep, Snowdonia is beautiful. I've cycled up through there, Scorpion, in the past. ridden past up there on my motorcycle many times. She's for sale now. My motorcycling days are over. I need to sell the motorbike to pay for the roof repairs, really. Well, I've got the money. It's not that I haven't got the money, but yeah. The bike, eventually when I sell it, will pay for that. I will say, Scorpion, there's 13 people here. I wouldn't worry too much about what you say. You've got no profile picture or a name, so you've got nothing to worry about, mate. Right, onwards, we continue. J-Mac, my man. We're all good in the hood, thank you, buddy. How you doing? We haven't seen you for ages. North Wales, Scorpion. I'm not far from Snowdonia. Llandudno, Conway. Snowdonia is only about 40 minutes from me. Through Clamroos, Bexacoin and whatnot. So if we go up there in front of me, that's the Horseshoe Pass. Have you heard of that? Leads down into Penmaenmawr and Llanfyfechan. Saving Sarod, my man, good morning. You've been busy. Well, it's good to see you back, J-Mac. Yeah, Snowdonia is lovely. Betis, lovely. Lots of bars, restaurants, little gift shops, etc. There's things to do. People don't realise there's a train, a miniature train in Betis. There's actually a car and motorcycle museum. There's lots of things to do down there. It is a stunning part of North Wales, really is. You got all the lakes, you got Ogwen Valley, and then it all leads down into Bangor and Carnarvon. I've never been up it, Scorpion. I've never had the urge to run up Snowdon, but yeah, it's very, very popular with people going up there. Thanks, J-Mac, my man. Is that good, bad, or indifferent? I don't know, Scorpion. That's a long time to be yomping around up and down a mountain. That's a whole day's work. Well, thank you, J-Mac. All good in her. No, I don't, Scorpion. I only moved here because I'm English. When I was 14, I didn't have to learn Welsh. It was too late for me. Texas is just fucking flat and vast, isn't it, Dave? But yeah, my two daughters, they're both fluent. They both went to Welsh-speaking school. I felt it would give them more opportunities over here to be bilingual. So yeah, they're both fluent. To be fair, in North Wales, it's not really a necessity to speak Welsh. They don't really speak Welsh much up here. It's mostly in little villages or down south. And it's sad. It'd be very sad if the language goes. Yeah, exactly, Scorpion. They're not too fussed up here. I think it's a lot more diluted up here in North Wales than south with you know, other people, English, what have you. Yeah, I've no real cause to speak Welsh, not round here. Maybe if it was South Wales, it'd be different. But there is no real North Walian accent neither. The Welsh accent is more southern and a little colloquial as well, but it's more southern. There isn't really an accent up here. I'd say the north's full of English more than the south, I'd say. But then again, I've never been to South Wales, so I guess I wouldn't know. South Wales much, Scorpion? I've never actually been. I've barely been anywhere. I don't have the time. I'm always working. Wrexham, probably about 45 minutes, I'd say, Scorpion. 45 minutes to an hour, depending which part of Wrexham. I've played a lot of squash down those ways. In the northwest counties, used to go to Demon Tweaks for aftermarket motorcycle and car parts and whatnot. But Chester, yeah, it's just outside, Wrexham's just a little bit further on from Chester. So about 45 minutes to an hour. Ah, very nice Scorpion. So yeah, Newport's down south. I don't know how far away it is from me. Again, I've never been. I was born in the Midlands, in the East Midlands. I was born in Ashby Cottage Hospital, which is it's near to Burton and Leicester. And I lived in a place called Swadlincote, which was like a little mining town. In 1970, lived there for 7 years. Jackie, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, Ashby, near to Leicester. Today, on a Saturday, I'll be working till about 8:30, 8:45, and I'm live from start to finish. I'm used to it, Scorpion. Let's go, Darren. Let's go. I've been going live for quite a few years. The TikTok Milton and I, we celebrate our 4th anniversary on the 21st of June. So that's 4 years since I first foolishly decided to hit the live button on TikTok. Those were the days. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, walk fast. Let's go. Oh, Darren, my man. Thank you, buddy. Right then, guys, let's get some likes on Darren's super chat, please. Let's get some, like, 5 or 10 likes on that comment. Let's go. I want you guys to support the people that support me. Let's go. Yeah, it's all written down in Milk Round's books, Scorpion, although it is mostly memorised. So what I'll do is I'll have a look in the book. I always call it a look in the book. And I'll read off what section I'm going to do, and then I'll go and deliver it. And then I'll check it when I come back, and then read off the next bit. But yeah, it's all written down. Old-fashioned, no electronic handhelds for me. No, sir. We don't want any data loss, any battery failures or what have you, or software crashes. Pen and paper, you can't beat it. I'm an old-fashioned type of guy, what can I say? I think you're on the wrong live, Jan Cook. No one's asked about the British government. I don't know whether it's as big as the knowledge, my local knowledge, Scorpion, to be honest. But yeah, I deliver the milk round. We'll be finished the milk round, I don't know, by about 6, 6:15. Last customer is the newsagent, and then once I've finished up at the depot, I go back to the newsagent, and then I've got 6 newspaper rounds to deliver. So it's kind of half and half. Takes me a lot longer on the milk because it's a lot more difficult than a paper round. There's a lot more to it, a lot more facets to delivering milk than there is to delivering papers. But we're going to finish up here. We've got half a dozen customers left, and then we'll go back to the depot, we'll reload, and then we'll get back out. Oh, no more than 4 or 5 miles, Scorpion. Never more than 10 minutes away from the depot. I've got to come back to Conway as well. I'm still angry with myself because that'll take me 10 minutes. It's just a waste of my time. I just forgot to put on me 2 poly bottles that I need, so I'm going to have to come back with them after. Nicky Goldstein, if I had a chocolate milk spare and you were walking past, I would let you have it, my man. You'll find that with most milkmen. If you're wobbling home pissed and you see a milkman, if you stop and say, oh, have you got a spare pint? They'll just let you have one. I've given away lots of pints over the years, Nicky. Seeing people pissed, wobbling home. I just claim it back as broken, damaged bottles off my supplier. It's no big deal to me. I don't mind giving a free bottle of milk to someone that's a bit pissed up, but I don't see anybody about these days. I haven't done that for years. Yeah, you won't, neither, Scorpion. It's very rare we see people milling about these days. It's a very quiet retirement seaside town. There is no nightlife here. There never was when I was young, really. Although we used to see a lot more people, but with the lack of nightlife and the lack of money in people's pockets, I don't really see anybody. Plus, I start a lot later now, you see, so when I was going out 10, 11 o'clock at night, I'd be seeing people all over the place. I don't start that early anymore. Right then, so we're going to go back to the depot now, put the rest of the order on. There's no idiots around here, Darren. Not like it used to be. You mean in the wagon, in the van? Scorpion. I don't know, to be honest. I'll work it out in a minute. It's not so much how much can I fit on, it's how workable is the load once it's on the van. You know, I could pile it up in here and then I've got no room to work. It's like a big puzzle in the back. Imagine you get one of those puzzles that has 9 pieces, a square puzzle. It's got 9 pieces, and you take one piece out and it's all jumbled up. And you have to slide them round to make the picture. That's what it's like working in the back of my van, accessing the milk and whatnot. I'm constantly having to juggle it round. So yeah, making it workable is the tough bit. I can fill it up, no problem. Is that right, Darren? But back in the day, Scorpion, to give you an example, right, today, let's have a look. How many pints? Where are we? Let's have a look how many pints we had. Just to give you an idea of comparing now to what I used to do. So today, 65, 260, 267, 287. Today, I've got 287 pints to put out. Obviously, there'll be some left. There'll be some stock at the end. I'm not going to put all those out, but the majority I'll put out. Correct, Scorpion, which are issues I never had on the milk flow. So 287, 30 years ago, Scorpion, 25, 30 years ago, at the peak of my career, lest we forget that today is a treble delivery, right? I'm not back on this bit till Tuesday, and I'm not back on Conway till next Wednesday. So it's a treble delivery, 287 pints, 25, 30 years ago for a double delivery, because I worked 6 days. I did the same 700 customers every day. I used to have up to 1,200 pints to get out. 4 times what I'm doing now. So yeah, do the maths. I was a lot younger, and although I'm not slow, I was a lot quicker in those days. Well, that's how different it is now. I've kept the business going, but it's very, very small now. Hence, I've started doing paper rounds. But I'm still going. Oi! Y50, one. Where are they going? Off to Llandudno by the looks of it. We'll go that way in a second. Yeah, in the milk flow, you can work out both sides of the van. You don't have to keep juggling your load. You just work from front to back. Whereas in this van, I'm constantly moving things around to be within grabbing distance. Daniel-san, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Keeping anybody is key these days, Scorpion. It's not easy. If I quit and they put somebody else on this, I mean, I'm self-employed. If I quit and sell the business to somebody or sell it to my supplier, I guarantee they'll lose a good 30-40% immediately, because it's not me anymore. And also, you've got to remember that we've had this business since 1986. Half of it I'm contracted to do, the other half I own, and there are still people that I deliver to now that I used to deliver to when I was 15 years old. And they still have milk. And I'm 56 in a couple of years. So yeah, still got a few of the old originals left. The OGs, shall we say, of my milk round. But it's very difficult keeping any customer these days. Customers are fickle. They want everything for nothing, and all they do is complain about the cost of living, you know. How you doing, okay? Right then, let's turn around. Let's get this van loaded up. It's all set up, ready to go. I've just got to wheel it out the fridge and chuck it on the back. And then we can get out proper. Right, I'll be back in the rolling mo, guys. Bear with me. I'm surprised they ain't scared you off. Right then, let's get back on the road. I think I'm going to take the time hit and bounce back to Conway and just do those 2 customers that I've missed. It's going to put me behind a little bit, but it is what it is. Not much I can do about that. It's my fault. And as I say, I can't get it done early on a Saturday, so I don't even bother trying. I just get done when I get done. Piss myself off, I really do. Couldn't have forgot something for someone that was any further away. What an absolute dickhead. What is it about Texas, Dave, that you don't like? Because you didn't really give it a good rating out of 10. What is it you don't like about living in Texas? Best part of 10 minutes down the drain nearly now. Your own fault. My mistake. But anyway, at least that's done. Out of the way. Bless you. I hope the treatment's going well, Dave. Does all of that affect you badly, does it? I didn't think Texas was that busy. I thought it was that vast. I don't know. I don't know much about geography, to be honest. Water leak there. Look, need to get Welsh water out. Bubbling through road. Very nice. Let's get back to where we're supposed to be. Just wasted a bunch of time fuck-arsing about going back there, but it is what it is. At least it's done. I'd rather waste the time now and have the opportunity to make that time up than to go back and do that later, you know what I mean? of people wobbling around. Chipotle, good morning. Welcome everybody. How you doing? Right, we're almost there. Yeah, boy, we can get started. Get crack-a-lacking again. So that's it now. We've got the rest of the order on. Keep going till we're finished. And then we'll see what's what at the newsagents. Preferably, I'd like to jump off the milk onto the papers, but chances are we'll have to go back to the depot, but we'll see. Dubs, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Hey, Dubs. Ah, right. Yeah, don't worry about it, Scorpion. People come and go. I'm used to it, mate. Like I say, I've been doing this a long, long time. Welcome back in, buddy. Awesome sauce. Good to see you, Dubs, as always. Right. We continue. Raven. Well, then you're just in luck, because I'm your man. Yeah, I've got some gold top left. I'll pop it round later. In Airwolf. Get crack-a-lacking. It's starting to go a bit colder. Always does around the time the sun's coming up, like an hour and a half before. Oh, don't worry, Raven. Airwolf knows where you are. I don't have to put nothing in. She'll take me straight there. not an issue. I'll throw in a bottle of chocolate milk as well. How's that sound? You think I'm kidding? You know, back in the 80s, I was great friends with Jan Michael Vincent. And when he'd finished with Airwolf, he actually sold her to me. Now, as you all know, myself and Hayley, we have a pub in our back garden, a 30 square metre pub, the roof of which is the helipad for Airwolf. Now, I am known as the International Man of Milk. And as you know, I've got thousands of children all over the planet. And when I finish my normal milk round in the van, I do all my national and international deliveries in Airwolf. So yeah. What I will say though is, Raven, when you get your delivery, she might be a bit of an old bitch, but she's a fast bitch, is Airwolf, and she's a loud bitch. Now, when I've delivered, I'll be honest, when I fly off, all you will hear is ooh. So I'll apologise for that now, because she is a bit loud, but we will get there. Yeah, what I tend to do, Raven, is often after I've flown around the world in Airwolf and I've finished up my national and international deliveries, I like to fly to the edge of space and ponder. And basically, I'll stick her on autopilot, we'll fly up there, and I lie back with my hands behind my head, my feet on the dashboard, spliff in my mouth, and I just ponder. I just ponder life when I'm floating up there. It's something that me and Airwolf love to do. Oh, there's the police there, look. That's where they were going. To the scumbag flats. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, she's an important part of my life, is Airwolf, Raven. What's new, pussycat? There are fly tippers around here, Scorpion, but you just haven't seen it. The thing is, Raven, although Airwolf, she is top secret still, you know, 40 years later, she is top secret, but the powers that be all over the planet know where she is, and I often get jobs coming in. You know, Iran, they've tried to commission me to take out Trump and all sorts, but I've had to say, listen, you know, we just deliver milk now. We're not like that anymore. Hey, Dubs, my man. Thank you, buddy. Right, let's jump on that chat. The super chat. Let's get these likes on Dubs' comment, guys. Let's go. You love Tom Jones? He's still going, Dave. But yeah, Israel, they've been after me for years. They don't like Airwolf. But yeah, I've told Iran, no, I'm not going to take out Donald Trump. But you know, no fighting, just love. You know what I mean? But I'll tell you what, if aviation fuel goes up any more, Trump, I'm coming for your fucking ass. You fucking hamster-headed cunt. I used to like you, Donald, but you've turned into an absolute fucking shitbag. And now I don't like you anymore. I do all right, Scorpion. I do all right. Who's Dan? I'm not called Dan. No, they need me, Raven. I'm turning jobs down left, right, and centre, mate. Trust me. For all these international spy agencies. It is what it is, Raven. When you've got the world's most dangerous weapon at your disposal, you know, I'm always getting jobs that I'm having to turn down, you know. It's, you know, Airwolf's more of a peacemaker now. She just delivers milk. She's done her work in the field. She doesn't want to go around killing world leaders no more. She's happy just chilling with me at the edge of space getting stoned. Let's try and get away from this shit internet. Could be, Scorpion. We continue. Let's go. What's this Gmail? My pet disinfectant has been dispatched. Superb. Baby powder flavour. Dog piss disguiser, basically. Oh, Dubcon. Man, send some of that shit my way. You bloody are, Dubcon. You're going to be flying higher than fucking Airwolf. I think Texas is bloody bigger than the UK. Isn't Texas a fucking continent these days? It's massive. Maybe put the THC down then, Dubcon. Oh, mate. Shut your eyes if you're that bad. Wish I could go to sleep. I'm knackered. go. Right, let's back up, because it's... Oh, hang on. Morag, good morning. So what exactly are they doing, Scorpion? Morning, Morag. How you doing, buddy? So far, so good, Morag. We've been on for... What time did I come on? 1:45. Yeah, we've been on for a couple of hours so far. So far, so good. I did make a mistake. I forgot to put 2 2-litre poly bottles on, and we had to go back to Conway to take them back. So that wasted me a few minutes, but we're okay. No rush. Well, I'll touch on a subject you probably want to avoid, Scorpion. We're not inundated with immigrants up here, mate, that live like fucking animals. That's why the streets are clean. But give it time. Ah, exactly, Morag. You know me, mate. I don't mess about. If I'm behind, I'm constantly aware, and I'm always trying to do something about it, you know what I mean? To get on time. Reform UK. We'll see how it goes at Enoch Poo. Or Bradistan. Dubs. It's something I've been predicting for many, many years. I call it the dulling down of the human race. And basically, these people that are coming to live in Western world from third world countries that have no morals, manners, standards, are now breeding with the Western world, diluting the species and devolving it. Basically, as humans, we are devolving. We're going backwards in society. And this is what the people that are rich want, because it keeps us down and it keeps them rich. And I've been saying it for a lot of years. The human race, the intelligence is being dulled down slowly but surely over time. He's brave, Dubcon. Fucking hell. So many people coming into the UK now that are a burden to the taxpayer as well. It's crazy. You know, how long have the people that work got to pay for the people that don't? You know what I mean? The welfare system was set up to help people in dire need of financial help, not just to give every fucker that can't be asked to work a wage. It's crazy. Yeah, I'll bet, Dave. Hey, Dubcon, my man. Thank you, buddy. Let's go, guys. Let's get the likes on Dubcon's super chat. Let's go. It's just the dulling down of the human race, Morag. That's all it is. It's to keep us lower people less intelligent, so we can't uprise and start getting a bigger piece of the money pie. You know? And people are too blind to see what's happening. Right, let's get this one done and get out of Dodge. Have you not got your own government yet, Morag? I know Wales has got the Welsh Assembly, but I mean they're still ruled by Parliament. You know what I mean? Even though we've got our own Welsh Assembly, I mean I don't really understand it, to tell you the truth. I'm just a fucking milkman, you know. I'm not a politician. All I know about politics is they're all corrupt. They're all after their own ends. You know what I mean? They don't really work for the constituents, I don't believe. He's got to go, Dubs. He has to go, surely. He's got to go down in history as the world's worst fucking Prime Minister. There's only one thing that Keir Starmer has done is his tenure as Prime Minister that's worth recognising, and that's having the balls to say no to Donald Trump. Everything else he's done has been fucking useless. Is that right, Morag? Oh dear. You've got mixed up a bit there, Dubcon. You want to see a landslide victory for Labour? You're the only fucker in the country that does, if that's the case. I don't talk about my earnings, Scorpion. It's personal. I don't blame him, Morag. Don't blame him. Fishing on the beach tonight. I can see them down there with their tents, their lamps on. Look, there's people there. I can see the top of a tent. Yeah, there's a few out on the beach this morning. Don't always see them there, but obviously the weather's nice at the moment, so out they come. Let's go. Yes, he is indeed, Dubs. Still all the days, Scorpion. Get your ass up here, lad. I'll set you up, no problem. At the end of the day, and I've said it for a long time, you know, once we're gone, that's it. It's another independent business killed off by supermarkets, to the point where there will be no high street eventually, because the only place to go will be supermarkets. Yeah, I'll bet Morag. You'll have to rewind it, Morag. I can't remember what I say to repeat it, sorry. Put this money away. Everyone says that, Scorpion. I didn't know there was one, Dubs. Right, onwards, we continue, let's go. Have they removed the Scottish, the Irish, and the Welsh flags as well then, Dubs? Or just the England one? I guess they haven't then, eh? Union Jack's there, just type in UK. I use the Union Jack flag all the time. There you go, there it is. So I don't know who told you that, Dubs, but they were lying. No, they'll be there, Dubs. Sussed out how to find them. Just go to each bar and type it in and it'll show you. Now this one is away, but they haven't cancelled the milk. Or are they back today? Let's have a look. Hang on. They must be back today because they've had no newspapers all week. I fucking hope not, Scorpion. Let's go. But it's sad what's happening to the UK at the moment. It's sad that it's took people so long to notice. And it's sad that nobody that runs our country seems to want to change it. I don't get it. I'll be honest, Scorpion, I can't stand Nigel Farage. I think he's a lying, scheming piece of shit that's trying to do what Trump did and say what the people want to hear to get into power. But I don't believe he'll deliver like Trump did. The other guy I like, I don't know his name, he's been making a lot of noise about reform and kicking people out and this. That guy, I like him. But Nigel Farage, he's a fucking snake. I don't like him at all. That's not based on his politics, that's based on him. I don't like him. I don't trust him. He's a fucking sneaky little weasel. I don't like the gun. I don't trust him, Scorpion. I don't believe he'll deliver what he's talking about. That's my issue with him. It's very, very clear to anyone with half ounce of common sense that all he's trying to do is just say what the British public wants to hear to get into power. And then he'll do what the fuck he wants when he's got his greedy little hands on it. I don't trust him. The other guy that I've seen going on about reform, I firmly believe he will go through with everything. But it's nice to debate though, Scorpion, and this is what it is a bit. I like to debate. I'm not telling you you're wrong. You ain't telling me that I'm wrong. That's the kind of conversations I like. I can't stand it when people try and convert my opinion, you know what I mean? I like to have intelligent debate and agree to disagree without falling out, you know what I mean? Sadly, you get a lot of people that can't manage to do that on here. Usually religious nuts that won't take atheism for an answer, you know? Me, I ain't the sharpest tool in the box. I've never claimed to be. And I don't follow a lot of things, but I have a lot of knowledge, a lot of little knowledge on lots of stuff. And I kind of base my opinions on common sense. That's how I get through life. I just base things on common sense. Basically like Judge Judy, and I go on the premise that if it doesn't make sense, it isn't true, you know? And I'm a little bit scientific. I have to have evidence before I believe shit. Not really, Lady Liberty, no, but we're just talking about a couple of bits and bobs to do with politics, that's all. I don't understand politics. I'm a fucking milkman, for God's sake. wouldn't fuck about, Dubcon. All the things that these reform people want to do, I would do it and more. Trust me. Oh, you need to watch Judge Judy. She's fucking brilliant, Lady Liberty. 2 phrases I live by. God gave you 1 mouth and 2 ears for a reason. That's one great phrase. And the other one is, like I said, if it doesn't make sense, it isn't true. And I tell you, they are the 2 best phrases on the planet. Apart from, yes, please. When Haley agrees, you know, for a bit of loving. That's a good phrase. I like it. I like it a lot. I'll be honest, I don't. I used to like Jerry Springer years ago, but not anymore. I think he's a bit of a cunt, to be honest. He's dead now, isn't he? Yes, Lady Liberty. Oh yeah, he's been gone 3 years. I used to enjoy some of that, but a lot of it was scripted, it was set up, it was sensationalized, you know. And I feel people were being taken advantage of. People with less IQ, should we say, because he was taking the piss out of them, and that's a cunt's trick, you know. Very condescending, very patronising kind of journalism. A little like Louis Theroux, but Louis Theroux is genius with it. And, you know, all reality shows are part scripted, Scorpion, and don't think any other way. That Storage Wars. Some fucking bloke from that's croaked in the last couple of days. Now, I remember when that first came out and I first watched it and I thought, oh, wow, this is great. These reality shows, they're great. Till I realised it's fake, it's set up, it's scripted. And once you realise that, you realise when you watch other reality shows, yeah, scripted, part scripted. I think everyone thought wrestling was real when you were a kid, Dubs. I used to watch it with my granddad. Yeah, just watch the lives, Lady Liberty. Oh yeah, hardcore porn. Yeah, of course it is, Scorpion. The thing is, right, all this shit that happens on reality TV, it's just like soaps. You know, EastEnders. Nobody has a washing machine. There's no off license in the square. They all buy their beer from the pub. And nobody can cook a breakfast. They all go to calf. And all these amazing things, sensational things keep happening. Reality TV, that's exactly what it is. There has to be sensational things happening. And that just tells you it's part scripted. It's bullshit. I don't remember him. I used to watch the British wrestling when I was a kid, Scorpion. I mean, I don't know how old you are. I'm 55. So I grew up watching Catweasel, Big Daddy, Giant Haystacks, Mick McManus, that kind of crowd, you know. But that's the thing, Lady Liberty. It just goes to show you how stupid the people are that watch. They don't realise they think it's real. And people question me talking about the dulling down of the human race, yeah? Oh, you're just a baby, Scorpion, just a baby. Fucking hell, you're 20 years younger than me, kid. the American wrestlers. I only know a handful of the British ones from the heyday of wrestling in the 70s and 80s, you know. But it was something that we grew up watching on World of Sport or Grandstand, you know. I'd sit there watching it with my granddad on a Saturday afternoon, and my nana go, oh, kick his head in. They fucking loved it, my nana and granddad. I don't know who that is. Is that a wrestler, Dubs? You're just a baby. It's a famous meme. Do you remember it, Scorpion? I'm just a baby. Same here, Lady Liberty. I'm over-seasoned, mate. Fucking both sides of me have been done. Yeah, I'm not into it, Dubs, but it's massive in America, wrestling. They love it, absolutely. And it's for them, it's more of a show than anything. And you've got to remember that. It's like watching a movie. You know, you've got to remember, they're not always going to be Oscar-winning movies. It's entertainment. It's just to keep you occupied for an hour and a half, you know. Yeah, Hayley's got quite a short attention span, and it's very difficult to get her into a movie. You know, she'll get bored after 5 minutes, whereas me, I'll kind of get invested, you know, and I'll watch it. Not everything has to be an Oscar-winning performance. It's just a little bit of entertainment, you know, to keep you occupied for a bit, for like 90 minutes. Ah, you got a little crush going on there, Dubs. Correct. Sounds like you fucking had him on your 18th birthday, Scorpion. No wonder you remember it. I know the feeling, Lady Liberty, but I'm only like that at work. At home, trust me, I can sit still like a fucking gold or silver man, trust me. Right, let's go. Let it roll. Get bold. It depends in what manner, Dubs, that you're talking about. Nah, I know the feeling. I've got girls, Scorpion. They're all grown up now. They're 26. One's 26. The other one's 23 in June. They're all grown up, flown the nest, doing their own shit now. I don't really see them much, to be honest. They're too busy doing their own shit. They got no time for dad no more. Right then. State today. Won't take me long just to. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Bonjour. I hope you're a lot better, buddy. I hope you're feeling good. Oh, wow, that's a big gap as well. 5 years between the girls and your young boy's only 4 years old. I won't be having any more kids. I've fucking done that. Been there, done that, had the t-shirt. Me and Hayley do not want children. Done. It is a big gap, isn't it, mate? Awesome sauce. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Angel Gill. Don't like to hear that people aren't well. Right, let's turn around. You know, Angel Gill, you can call me TTM or Mark rather than Milkman. You've been coming on for a good while now. Most people call me TM, but my actual name is Mark. Well, Scorpion, certainly young girls have been taught that shitting out kids is a fucking career these days. That would be one of the first things I tackle as Prime Minister. Let me tell you that. Shitting out kids is not a fucking career. It's different. That's different, Scorpion. We may be reckless as men, but women getting pregnant shouldn't be happening, should it really? I know if I was a girl, I wouldn't be letting any Tom, Dick or Harry shove his dick in me without any protection. No, 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 sir. Ah, bless him. Do you want me to give him a shout out, Lady Liberty? You can call me Mark anytime, Angel Gill. You can either call me Mark or TTM. It just... I don't like being called Milkman. It's a little impersonal, especially when I'm talking to someone that I've talked to for a length of time, you know what I mean? You know, we're on a first name basis now. Right, let's switch our books, have a look at the book, get crack-a-lacking. Oh, that's amazing, Labour Liberty. I love stories like that. I wish Hayley could have been my school sweetheart, but yeah, I was 14 and she was 0. So yeah, that kind of wouldn't have worked. Thank you, Angel Gill. It sounds bad, that, doesn't it, Lady Liberty? Well, I wasn't quite 14 when she was born. There's 13 years and a number of months between us, but, you know, I wish I'd met her a lot sooner. I really do. Sometimes you have a relationship where you just feel it was meant to be. And that's how we feel. I hope they've got a nice pair of fucking nose clips, Scorpion. Clothes pegs. Well, you are down in London. That wouldn't be a concern up here in Wales, but down in London, yeah, I can completely understand. You know, I don't live in a big city. And the thought of it terrifies me, to be honest. The only city I'd feel safe in is Liverpool, which is where Hayley's from. We've still got a house there in Liverpool. You know, until she comes here full time and we get married. I don't want her to let go of that house yet, anyway, because my career could be up in the air this time next year. The option to move to Liverpool, I still keep my house here, it's paid for, I haven't got a mortgage. But the option to move to Liverpool may be more financially favourable for us both. I don't know, we'll look into that when the time comes, but yeah, we're not going to get married or move in completely together, certainly not for another year anyway. Maybe we'll do it for our 10th anniversary, who knows. Well, are you doing 3 Skinners, Dubs, or are they single skins? William from Scotland. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Oh, congratulations, Lady Liberty. That's wicked. I hope to fuck I stay with Mike Hayley for that long and longer. As long as we've got, you know what I mean? just check that because he didn't pay. Normally they don't cook up. Very rare. He must have forgot after he shut the pub last night. Never mind. I'd already marked it off. I've had to write it back in. Oops a daisy, Scorpion. The beauty of being the boss, eh? Private Pandolf reporting for duty. Ted Hunt. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Didn't realise the time, actually. It's time to take it. 20 past 4. Let's get going. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Yeah, I know the feeling, Lynn. I can't wait for this afternoon. We haven't particularly got plans, but we've outlined having a few beers in our pub. We don't barbecue anymore. We teppanyaki on the grill. So we'll get the teppanyaki grill on the go. We'll get some fish, some steak, some burgers, some salad, coleslaw, tater salad. We'll have a little mini feast, a couple of beers, and a little smoky wokey. Chances are we'll probably have a nap as well, and then go again when we get up later. So yeah, I'm excited for this afternoon, Lynn. Oh, Scorpion, I was never like that. I've always been a saver. Oh, sorry, William. I'll show you the pub though, William, if you want to see it. Oh, power naps are underrated, Lynn. You know it. Yes, Lady Liberty. I love a good power nap. Let's go. Still need to catch up that time I wasted having to go back to Conway. I don't want to go back to the depot, if I'm truthful. I want to get straight on the papers, but I've got to time it right. And it depends what time they come. And if that delivery person is still that woman, they're going to be even later today. So yeah, not good. Good news is I don't need any alcohol. I've got two 8.2% Henry Westons ciders, and I've got a bottle of Savvy, so I'm all right. Yeah, it's been not too bad here as well, William, to be fair. So we'll go out this afternoon. We'll get a box of AU for Hayley, a box of 8 tins of AU. We'll get the food, and then we'll get partying. And I'll probably smoke my THC vape in the pub, and then I'll have one spliff when I have a nap. That's the plan anyway. Lady Liberty, you take care, buddy. Enjoy your evening, and thanks for your support as always. And maybe we'll catch you later. Oh, rubbish, Lynn. How long do I sleep for? I like to get 4 or 5 hours of a morning, but I generally don't. And a couple of hours cat nap at night, Scorpion. The THC vape, they're very good, Lynn. I've not really used the dry vape very much, but I am impressed with it. I like it. Oh, I don't, William. Nap can, I can do a day's work on a nap, easy. I often get better sleep having a 5-minute nap than a 5-hour sleep. Certainly a better quality. All right, let's back up, because it's on. Yeah, I don't really sleep very well, Scorpion, and for about 25-30 years, I self-medicated heavily drinking to sleep, and not about a year ago. I have to try to go to sleep twice a day, William. It's a friggin' nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. And sadly for me, my insomnia issue is this. I don't struggle to fall asleep, I struggle to stay asleep. Now, I did a little better yesterday. I was in bed for about 4 hours. Although I did wake up a bunch of times, but I've got blackout blinds upstairs now in the Velux windows, and I used earplugs yesterday, and I will say it did help a little bit. Yeah, same eardubs. Except I'm 55. Yeah, same, Lynn, same. You can't sleep without weed, Dubcon. Well, I'm trying to use it to help me with my sleep a little bit, but it's not really keeping me asleep. Yeah, that's rubbish, Dubcon. That'll only get worse as you get older, buddy. Do it, William. Do it, mate. But my advice is, go the dry vape route. You don't have to buy papers, cigarettes, or roaches then, you know what I mean? You can use a dry vape. They're really good. That's what Haley says, Dubs. Yeah, and I know when you smoke, if you hold the smoke in your lungs longer, it does get you stoned harder and faster. And less smoke comes out of your mouth. Yeah, it's not very tasty, I'll admit that, Scorpion. If it doesn't agree with you, don't go there, innit? You know what I mean? But I like it. I haven't smoked it since I was 30, so I've not smoked it for like 25 years, but I decided to start it again, and then I gave up drinking not long after I started. Right, Luke in the boot complete. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, I want to try some gummies too, Lynn, but I want to make my own from my waste, from the dry vape. Oh, Dubs, you sound like you're close to Rocky's level then. Sometimes I'll have a couple of spliffs, and if, they're only single skinners, and if I've overloaded them, I'm getting halfway down the second one, I feel sick. I know exactly what you mean. It wears off after about 5 minutes, but yeah, I know what you mean. So your first experience of smoking weed, Scorpion, sounds like a whitey, a classic whitey. You get used to it, trust me, and that doesn't happen very often. Didn't know you could do what, Lynn? Ha, William, my man. Yeah, boy, good lad. You know what, William? Let me tell you this, mate. Life's too short to live like a fucking monk. What don't kill you makes you stronger. I say go for it, mate. If it makes you happy, go for it. I've only done these once, Scorpion. I didn't like it. I did half a tab with a mate. He was great on it. I was bad coming up. I'll never do it again. Correct, Dubs. And you'll get better sleep with it as well, if you smoke enough. Sleep quality with alcohol's not good, despite the fact that it does knock you out. What you don't realise, Lynn, with the dry vape system, Lynn, when you've smoked it, unlike in an actual spliff, it doesn't get burnt and disappear. You've got waste. You keep the waste, and then you boil it with 1 part waste weed to 10 parts coconut oil, and that's how you make your edibles. I haven't done it yet. Max is going to teach me. But apparently, they're like sleeping pills and they will knock you out. All right then, William, you take care, my man. Have a great day at work and a great weekend. Thank you for your support, my man. And we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, buddy. I'll be honest, Scorpion, doing lines these days has become acceptable. It's not my thing. I have done that in the past, but I didn't enjoy it. It did nothing for me. I did it once. And yeah, I didn't enjoy it. John Dillamond, I've no idea what that means. Hey, Stewie, my man. Good morning. Hey, Lynn, every day's a school day, kid. Thomas Taylor. Hey, TT. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? What was that, Dubs, when you've been drinking? Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. Been there, done it, had the t-shirt, but I was lucky. I never suffered hangovers. Didn't matter how much I drink, I don't get hangovers. And I think the reason I don't is that I don't get dehydrated. Despite the fact I don't drink much liquid. Right, let's move a couple of things. Better. Getting bogged down with empty crates today. Yes, we do, Thomas. And grapefruit, and orange, and pineapple, and cranberry, and tomato juice. Yeet. We do it all. Right, and onwards, Macduff. I'm a little bit behind, but it doesn't really matter. What's my favourite? If I had to choose, probably orange juice, Thomas. But I don't really drink much in the way of juice. Yes, Stewie lad, onward, Macduff, let's go. I'm in Wales, Thomas, North Wales. Thank you, Stuart. But yeah, over the things I've done over the years, I've done acid, E, speed, pot and coke. E, I was bad coming up, I'll never do it again. Cocaine did nothing for me. I love smoking weed. Speed was shit. The only other thing that I really enjoyed was acid, a strawberry acid. It was like being drunk, but you were in control. That was fun. Nothing, Scorpion. They only pay for the produce. They don't pay for my service. Doesn't work like that, you see. They just pay for what they buy off me. So I suppose that's all incorporated in my margin, shall we say. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Me personally, Scorpion, a lot of people would cry and go, how expensive is the milkman? I think what we do is good value for money. And I proved that in COVID, when the supermarkets were shut down and people had no food on the shelves. My business grew. Now, I've lost all those customers since because there's no loyalty in modern society. But it just goes to show you, TikTok Milkman didn't let anyone down. I worked all through COVID. all the supermarkets did was try their best to fucking sell out and not give a shit who bought their produce. They were awful. I'd love to have you as a customer, Lynn. Depends what you were getting, Scorpion. Depends who the company was as well. The Modern Milkman, Milk and More, they're very expensive. You're looking at £1.30, £1.35 a pint. Mine is about to go up to £1.05. And another reason why I'm still in business after all these years is I'm very canny with the pricing of the milk. You know, sometimes I'll swallow a raise, you know what I mean, to keep the business. And then that way I can use it as a USP when I'm explaining to people there's a price rise. I can explain, well, firstly, the last 2 times it's gone up to me, I've absorbed it. Secondly, look at my competitors. Look how much cheaper I am. 6, Scorpion. I went back to 6 nights a week about 7 years ago. For quite a large portion of my career, I only did 4 nights a week. I started off at 6. As my dad's knees worsened, we cut out a Wednesday, and as my dad's knees got really bad, we cut out a Friday. But to make my life easier, years after all that, I split the round in half into 2 3-day deliveries, and it's a lot better now. But I am back to 6 nights a week. I do pretty much 7 hours solid every night, all 6 nights. And that's down to having the paper rounds, you see. There's not enough milk round left to pay me what I used to get, so that's why I do the paper rounds. And the paper rounds, they pay me fucking handsomely, I'll tell you that now. So yeah, still working hard, even at my age. One night off, Scorpion. I'll listen to this. I'll tell you about my career in a second, and you'll probably pass out when I tell you. Definitely, Lynn. It was a worry. It was a concern for me. But I got the paper rounds, and I said at the start, I want to get a bunch of these. Now I've got 6. Now I don't have to worry about anything for the time being. So Scorpion, a little brief breakdown of my career. Dad bought the business in '86. I was 15. I used to work with my dad. Yes, Stuart. Do a full day's work on the milk, then go to school. I did that for 4 months until I left school when I was 15. Not long after I was 16, I worked with my dad until I could drive. Once I passed my test, he split the business into 3 rounds. 1 for me, 1 for Mum, 1 for him. In the 40 years that I've been working, I've only ever had 26 weeks off. in 40 years, I've never had a day off sick. Despite having surgery twice, I was back at work 12 hours later, one of which was knee cartilage surgery. I've never had a bank holiday off. And I haven't had a week off for 17 years, Scorpion. And at times, when I was doing 80, 100 hours a week, and I had 700 customers on my round, I was easily doing the work of 2+ men. It's been quite a hard career, trust me. And I'm still here to tell the tale. Is that right, Dubs? Never had a day off sick, Scorpion. Never. The day of my cartilage surgery, I worked. I got to the hospital for 8 a.m. I had my surgery by mid-afternoon. I was home by tea time. I was back out at work at midnight. My mum came with me. She was doing a lot of the delivering. I did all the driving because it was my left leg, so of course I could drive. I did a couple of customers, but obviously I was in immense pain. Knee was all swelled up. And then 3 days later, on the Monday, I was sprinting round the round again. Hence, I've got a massive scar inside my my knee mechanism. And sometimes my knee mechanism catches on it. Yeah, Sunday's my only day off, Scorpion. You know it, Stuart. You've watched me for years. You know I don't get time off. You know, I don't make it up for effect. The guys will tell you I'm never off work. Always here bank holidays. I'm not particularly going to go into it. This job has its ups and downs, just like any other job, you know. But me, if I was able to go back in time, I'd probably say, when Dad asked, I'm going to buy a business, do you want to work for me? I'd probably go, yeah, I do. And I'd do it all again. I've got no debt, no credit cards, mortgage paid. I am in a great position compared to a lot of people in the UK right now. I have no regrets about my life choices to do this job. Exactly, Stuart. You know, and it all led to meeting Hayley eventually. I never enjoyed going out, Scorpion. I had no friends. Moved up here when I was 14. No friends when I left school. Straight into full-time work. And going out on the piss was the only way I was ever gonna, you know, get a relationship or anything. You know, no colleagues, nothing like that. You know, but I don't like going out. I know which one you'd pick, Dead Draw, but mate, I'm too long in the tooth to be caught out by stupid little childish names. You need to up your game. I hate it, Scorpion. Why do you think I built a pub in the back garden? COVID stopped us going to bars. So fuck it, I built one. Cost me about 25 grand with all the trimmings, yeah? Oh, I've never heard that before, neither. You're gonna ask me if I'm your dad next? Hilarious. You should be on a stage. Nice Scorpion. My business went up massively, but you know, over time they fuck you off. No loyalty with people these days. No thanks for the help or getting them out of the shit. They just fuck you off. Thank you, Stuart. Cheers, buddy. Thank you, Dedro. I never considered myself a hero, but thank you. What are you then, Scorpion? Specialist cleanup crew? Yeah, we watch a lot of that. Haley watches a lot of that on YouTube and stuff, Scorpion. Yeah, brilliant. Love it. Love it. Right, let's have a quick look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. It's a dirty job, Scorpion, but somebody's got to do it. Oh, bless you, Dedro. You're all upset because I didn't fall for your joke. Oh. Well, the funny thing is, Dedro, let me explain this to you. I'm live at work, being a productive member of society. You're in your mum's spare room, in your shitty little skid-stained Y-fronts, fapping off, watching me. I'll pick my life over your sad life any day, Dedro. So you have a great weekend, buddy. And don't wank too hard, because your dick's that thin, you might actually pull it off your ball sack. Now, Dedro, my advice for you is this. I've been a live streamer for a lot of years, come across all sorts of bell ends, just like you, funnily enough. I don't know whether there's a factory somewhere that makes them where you live. But let me explain this to you, Dedro. You have a very limited space to type what you need to type. I can talk about you and slag you off all morning. It depends which way you want to go, Dead Raw. You know, you can either enjoy the live and have some banter with me, or I'll just rip you an arsehole, take the piss out of you, and make sure everybody laughs at you. It's a fight you won't win, Dead Raw. It won't be a draw, put it that way. So it's up to you where we go from here, mate. Damien Morris, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. So we'll see where we go with this, Dead Draw. I mean, to be honest, people like you bore the piss out of me because you've got no imagination, no banter skills, no communication skills, because you spend too much time wanking off in your mum's spare room. Wow, that is amazing, Smoking Joe. I'm so pleased for you, my man. You send her my best wishes, buddy. He's smoking blowback out of his mum's fanny, Scorpion. Fishy blowback. The funniest thing is, Scorpion, he doesn't understand why that fishy blowback tastes like his fucking dad, despite the fact that he sucks his dad off every night. Dead Draw, man, come on. Right, just let this muppet walk past before we go anywhere. You're more than welcome, Smoking Joe, my man. No, don't ever assume that, Scorpion. People like Dead Draw, they lurk. They still lurk on the live, crying with their dick in their hand. But like I've said, he's made about 3 comments. I've talked about him for 15 minutes. I can keep it up all night, not only in the bedroom, but talking smack to a fucking dickhead like him. So yeah, it would appear he was easily extinguished. So good choice, Dead Draw. Know when to quit. A grand total of 0. Shall I tell you why? I don't need to pay to have sex, and my girlfriend's a model. And I feel sorry for people that have to pay to have sex, because they must be fugly rather than foobar. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Yes, we do, Watching Witness. Dark Moon, I'm a milkman, not a thief. Always Watching Witness. Thieves are the lowest of the low. Fucking hate thieves. Scumbags. Go earn your own shit. But yeah, I only sell a very small amount of plastic poly bottles, Watching Witness. I don't like them, I never have. They're not good for the environment. I've always concentrated on glass doorstep delivery. No, that's how long my dick is, Fubar. Yours is probably about 4 millimeters. And that's why I don't need prostitutes and I go out with a model. And that's why you're wanking on Pornhub dreaming of prostitutes. You're probably right, Scorpion. Dark Moon, don't play the idiot, it doesn't work. You asked a stupid question, I probably gave you a stupid answer. Get over it. Yeah, same here, Stuart. Scumbags, thieves, lowest of the low for me. And let's just be honest, Fubar. I mean, If I was out robbing houses, why would I be live? I mean, thieves are stupid as fuck anyway. Why would I go live when I'm doing that? That would be a real stupid move. I've got a milk roll knob. Well, you'll never know, Fubar, will you? But trust me, my model girlfriend, she's more than satisfied with it. You get back to sucking your dad off now. Off your trot, little boy. Oh, sorry, little girl. What makes me laugh is people like you, Fubar, and people like Dark Moon. What makes me laugh about people like you? You two are classic examples of what I call main character syndrome people, right? Want to be in social media, would love to do what I do, but you haven't got the balls, you haven't got the talent, and you certainly won't have the subscribers. I'm going to have a look in a little minute. Bear with me. So what you tend to do is you doom scroll lives, think you're the Billy Biglets, try and take over the live thinking you're putting the most hilarious comment ever, like when you say don't cry over spilt milk, because of course I've never heard that in 40 years of being a milkman. Or dad, no, I've never heard that neither. It's hilarious, funniest thing I've ever fucking heard, you know. But sadly for you, you aren't the main characters. I am. So like I've said, let's have a little look at this. I've got a model girlfriend, Dark Moon. Don't need to go to strip club, mate. So, Fubar, let's have a look at you. Come on. Oh dear, Fubar. 1 subscriber. Dear Lord. Sort that fucking beard out as well. If you're gonna have a beard, look after it, you filthy fucking cunt. I mean, look at the state of this fucking jippo. Really? That's how you want to portray yourself on social media. Bless you. That's why you've got 1 subscriber. Right then, let's have a look at the other little dimwit. Dark Moon, let's have a look at you. Oh dear. Oh dear me, 12 years, no subscribers. Ah, you're the same person. Ah, no you're not. That's just me being a twit. But yeah, let's go. Let's go to your channel. Oh, fucking hell. Oh man, I've got to subscribe. This is riveting. So much quality content. Maybe Dark Moon and Fubar should pipe down a little bit. Because I tell you what, let's have a look at me, shall we? Fubar and Dark Moon. Let's have a look at me. Ooh! I think 1 and none was your count. 4.72 thousand. Yeah. And that's why people like you try to become main characters. Because you don't have the ability to do what people like me do. So, like I've said to you both, get back to your mum's spare bedroom, get back to sucking your dad off and having a little wank, and stop trying to play with the adults. Come back when you've grown up, the pair of you. Ooh, oh, you're calling me names, Dead Draw. Oh, dear me. I've never been called a name before. I'm so upset. So we'll go through all the usual predictable shite that I deal with when I'm speaking to a couple of uneducated bellends. We'll get the homophobia, we'll get the racism, we'll get nonce, we'll get called a pedo, and then the rest of the name calling starts. Because people like these two plebs discover very early this is a conversation that they're not gonna win. So they think insulting me and calling me names is gonna make me cry or stop me from going at them. It won't. It won't at all. I've done this a long time. Dealt with a lot worse than you two fucking inbred knobheads. Shut it and deliver my milk, you bum. All right. Oh dear Lord. And where you think I'm going to sell empty bottles, Dark Moon? What's the going rate of glass these days? Yeah, you're just showing your lack of intelligence even more. Go back to school, girls. Both of you, girls, go back to school. You've clearly done nothing with your pussies for your whole life. You know, go and educate yourselves. I've warned them, Scorpion. I've warned them, Stuart. This is an argument that won't be won by them. And when I'm bored and I've had enough of playing with a couple of people that don't even register on the IQ scale, then I just get rid of them, or I'll let them take themselves out like the trash. Depends what mood I'm in. Also, what you dumb fucks don't realise is while you're sat there thinking, oh, he's affected, oh, he's triggered, you're still talking to me after 20 minutes. Yeah, I am. And I'll tell you why. I talk to everybody. And I'll tell you why I talk to everybody. It's content. And when I get a couple of thick fucks like you, it's the easiest content ever. And I can get people laughing at you, literally within seconds. So that's why I do it. It's just a game for me. You tell him, Smoking Joe. Freddie Beans, good morning. I can't even be arsed reading the messages that can't come through because YouTube is stopping them, to be honest. You two are that boring and unoriginal and unimaginative. So, dead draw and foobar. What I'll do now is oh, and Dark Moon, sorry, there's three of you. My tried and tested, one of my tried and tested methods is now, because I only shine the light on people once. Yeah, once I've shone the light and turned it off, that's that. I leave people then talking to themselves in my DMs. Women will know what I'm talking about. Men message all the time on Facebook and talk to themselves in the DMs. So, Fubar, Dark Moon, and Dead Draw, you're now going to be talking to yourselves. So, if you want any more limelight, go get some subscribers, go put on your big boy britches, take your little skirt off, grow a pair of balls, go live yourself, and then you can be as hilarious as you think you are, but aren't. Bye. Right, let's have a quick look in the book and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Nearly finished now. What time are we? 5:10. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We'll get this bit done and then we'll bounce down to Rosehill Sea. Right then. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Where's he at? What's the fun now, Stuart? Let's just watch these little girls all clamouring in the DMs. Watch. For attention. I've already explained what they are, right? They're all main character syndromes. You watch now. Yes, Jimmy! My man! David Newman, welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? Oh, the clamour for attention. You watch it go now. Now they're all stuck in the DMs. It's like a little drowning kid flapping their arms, begging to be saved. know what? Let's just do a quick juggle now. Get it done and out of the way. That's a bit better. There we go. That's all she wrote. Right, let's go. Darren Higginson. Welcome in. Mark Preston. Morning. Jimmy Jazz. There he is. Let's go, guys. Can you see the clamouring? I'm laughing my head off. The desperate attempts to gaslight, I find hilarious. Yes, Freddie Beans. I've not heard it called that for a good while, but yeah, you're dead right. White gold. And my blood runs white. Just like me Harry Monk. Hey, Cool Reels. Just for your fucking 2-year-old name. Bye-bye. Dear me. Right, let's go. Clearly a 3-year-old Stuart. Don't need that on the channel, thank you. Can't be arsed with young people. They do me head in. I can't bear the immaturity. That's a bit rich coming from me, isn't it, really? Right, no milk for that one. We'll do these two and then we'll switch our books, have a look in the book, get crack-a-lacking. You'd love to play a Milk Sims game, Dubcons. You know it. Everyone wants to play Milkman Sims. Can't be asked, Stuart, can't be asked. With little children like that. No, 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 no. Right, let's go. I don't know, I've never watched it, Jimmy Jazz. He's fine, he's completely recovered, Lynn. He must have proper made his paws sore on the beach, but he's fine now. Tell you what, we're going to have a lovely sunrise this morning, judging by what's ahead of us, and as you all know, that's the beach. Right, let me get this money put away. It was, Jimmy. We had a string of days that have been really nice. I don't think we've hit the temperatures yet, but you know, it's been nice and sunny. I think the temperatures will come in the next 2 or 3 months, you know, if it's like this in June and July. Yeah, it's just nice to have the sun out, isn't it? You know, and it not to be gloomy and wet and stuff. All right, let me quickly look at the book, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Scorpion, that's twice you've called me Dan. My name's Mark. I don't know where you've got Dan from. I'm either Mark or you can call me TTM. Right now, let's go. Uh, 6 degrees for me, Stuart. Nice, Lady Liberty. Nice one, Lynn. You ready for the beach? Oh, is that your name? It sounded like you were calling me Dan. Is that right, Stuart? I haven't looked at the forecast. You know me, mate. Watch and you'll find out, Ice Wolf Wolfie. Right, I'll be back in a rolly mo. Right, onward, Macduff. Ice Wolf Wolfie. Incorrect. I'm working. That's all it is. Just working. Yes, indeed, Smoking Joe. Let's go, Stuart. Right, let's go! Montauk, my man! Good morning. Yeah, I'm working, Ice Wolfie. Some people that watch this live might want to try it one day. Or at least thank me for earning their... Take this lamp off me now. I can see where I'm going. It's friggin' daylight. Come on. Where is... which plug is it? There we go. All these different friggin' plugs. It does your head in. Right then, onward! Squire, my man. Good morning, Mark. Dun, 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 dun. 5 minutes left. You're more than welcome, Stuart. Valerie, call on me, call on me. Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Bam. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome in, buddy. Right, I think you guys can see me. Far too happy. Why is that, Ice Wolf? What's wrong with being happy? Thank you, Ice Wolf. I'm always happy, mate. Very, very rarely in a bad mood. I don't do... Never have been. Have fun, you know what I mean? Right, onward, McDuff. Let's go. I bet nobody can hear me now. I bet the internet's gone. It's gone completely on one of me 3 phones. Doesn't look like it's coming back anytime soon, neither. Let's just turn the mobile data off and on. See what happens. Still no signal. We'll sort that out in a bit. Always. Yes, Squire. You can hear me, Lynn. That's good. Boogie doogie. Way-oh, way-oh. Right, let's get this money put away. Get out of Dodge. All good in the hood, thank you, Boogie Doogie. All good in the hood. Luke, no, I'm self-employed, buddy. Always have been. What a fucking view this morning. That looks absolutely stunning. Right, let's get this last... Right, let's go. For now, Boogie Doogie, yeah, for about the next half an hour, and then eventually we're going to switch over to the papers. Rocky, He'll probably be in a bit, Jimmy. He won't be long. Alright, let's turn that phone off, reboot it. The SIM card's obviously having a fucking head wobble. Thank you, Stewie, my man. Yeah, Rocky will be in at some point. It's very rare that he doesn't come in at all. I know he drinks a lot and he smokes a lot of weed, but he still always gets to the live. You know, lives are Rocky's life. And they have been for many, many years. It's his social outlet. He loves the lives. He was involved on Facebook in all the banter groups that Hayley used to be on when she used to watch Facebook Lives before she found TikTok. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be here. Simple as that. I would never have gone live if it wasn't for Hayley. I'm not interested. You know, sounds bad, really. I suppose because I go live, but yeah. Jesus, the internet just lately is dreadful. I'm surprised you lot can even still hear me. My phone's struggling, but then again, I'm in that dead spot. Right, let me turn this other phone back on. See if it'll connect to the internerd. Yeah, Vodafone and Smarty are playing up. EE seems to be all right. Right, let's get this last one done. Get out of Dodge. Right, I'm gonna have to restart the app in a minute, I think. Just no internet at all on my other phones. I wouldn't even be able to stream, judging by the other phones. Hang on, this one's back now. Let me just check the stream. This is why I watch, you see, off another device. It's just so I can keep my eye on the stream. Yeah, we're okay. We're still streaming. Excellent. Right. Quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking for this 25 minutes. Some chucky eggs, need to get some change. As did change. Then we can get crack-a-lacking. There we go. Sorted. Right, let's go. All right, then, Squire. Superb. Let's go. Let's get out of Dodge. Look at the view. Everything's going my way. Yeah, let's like it, Squire. Let's go, Stuart, my man. Let's get this job finished. I dread to think where the papers are if that woman is still working, because oh my god, she's been an hour late all week. It's amazing, isn't it, Stuart? There's a little bit of cloud up there. I don't know whether that'll build or whether it's going to be a nice day. I don't think there's rain forecast. I haven't looked, as you all know. I never do. I'm not interested in the weather. I don't care. Thank you, Stewie. I like to just walk out to whatever's happening. I don't want to be sitting around all day thinking, oh, it's going to be shit. It's going to be shit tomorrow. So I don't look at the forecast. So I don't let it play on my mind. Looks good, Stuart. Looks good. I'll take it anyway. I mean, we've done, what, 4 hours? We're over halfway round now. I'm just hoping for a bit of luck on the papers. If they're ready now, that would be the absolute best. And I could get going, but I fear for when they're going to land at the newsagent because of this woman that's been dropping them off this last week. Lovely Chapley. Yes, Squire. Fingers crossed, Stuart, yeah. Fingers crossed. Fucking toes and legs and ballsack and arms and everything. I just want to get finished. That's all I want. I just want to get done. Get home. Let's go. Let it roll. Get bold. Turn my lights off. They're not really doing fuck all, are they? Is that helping? Nah, we'll leave them off. Not yet, Jimmy. Not yet. Hold on to your penis. That's later on. We ain't tickling nothing yet. We got to earn it, lad. We got to earn it. Good couple of hours away yet, that. Maybe knock a quick one out, Jimmy, and then we'll tickle it again later. What do you think? Jimmy, oh Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Might as well turn the light off in the van, it's not really doing anything. Tickle must be earned, Jimmy. You know this. He's going to be edging for a fucking long time, Squire. If he wants to tickle already, I bet you he can't hold off. I bet you he can't. He'll have to fire. Yes, Glenn Harwood. Yes, Glenn Harwood. Yes, Glenn Harwood. Yes, Glenny. Burkos, thoughts on Arsenal losing the leadership? Could not give less of a fuck. Not asked. Can't stand football. You've dropped on the wrong live for that, mate. Sorry. Apart from which, isn't that what Arsenal always does? If it gets a sniff, always shits its pants. Wales, Burkos, Wales. Go sleep then if you've not been to sleep. Rosie Roo, am I a milkman? Well, it does say that I am in the title of the account, so what do you think? Hey, Morag, welcome back in, buddy. How you doing, man? Well, it says the TikTok milkman. But yeah, I am a milkman, Rosie Roo, yes. For 40 long years. Oh, like a murder sentence. 40 years of being a milkman. Right, onwards, Macduff, let's go. And that's what the people love, Rosie Roo. They love the ASMR of my bottles what's the word? Clanking, jangling. Yes, Stewie lad, let's go. Here he is, Rocky, my man. Good morning. Jimmy Jazz has been looking out for you, mate. I think Jimmy Jazz wants a bromance with you, Rocky. He loves you. He's obsessed. I think he's stalking you, Rocky. I don't know. It's 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, Buracars. What do you want? Exactly, Glenny. Let's go. Yeah, ghostly gold tops, because I don't fucking sell any, Squire. Why should I answer you when you've just fucking insulted me, you stupid little cunt? I'm gonna leave you guessing now. Fuck you. Go brush your teeth, you got fucking halitosis, lad. I can smell your fucking coffee breath from here, prick. Right, let's go. We've only got about 5 or 6 more to do, and then we can go to the newsagents. Shit, I thought I'd lost my phone then for a minute. Fucking hell. Shit my pants. In any language, Buracars, vagabond, not really a compliment, is it really? If you're trying to be comedic, maybe put a laughy face after it. Otherwise, I'll just take it as a fucking insult and I'll insult you back. I fight energy with energy. That's how I roll. I've got 1 crate of semi-skimmed left and I've got to release it from the back of the van. Right, let's get that done in a sec. Right, don't forget guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're on 55 likes. I would like to hit 100 if we can. Let's go. No, I know it's not, but yeah, vagabond, that's not a compliment. It's quite a nasty insult. You basically say I'm a homeless tramp, which I'm far from. This is it, Jimmy. This is what makes me laugh. They say all these things, desperately trying to convince themselves that they're correct about me, whether I'm bothered, what I'm doing, this, that, and the rest of it. Not realising I'm just using them. And then eventually I just stop talking to them when I've had enough. They're just content to me. That's all they are. Easy content. Piece of piss. Yeah, they all run round shouting in the chat, oh, he's angry. He's an angry milkman. Oh, affected, triggered. No. Content creator. As much as I fucking hate the words, I make content out of trolls. It's the easiest content that'll ever land on your fucking lap. I don't know why more people don't do it. Works for me anyway. Always ask them. And they just assist in making me more popular and helping me grow our accounts. Thank you very much. Right then, anyway. Onward. Let's get this job done. Because let's face it, it's not a real job, is it, if you listen to anyone else? One last look at the book, one last roll of the dice, and then that's this job finished. Well, kind of. 4 more drops, and then we can go see what the newsagent's chatting. What time of day do you drink milk? You seem to think I'm out too early. When do you think is the popular time of day for milk drinking? Yes, Stewie David Chester, I've no idea what you're on about. You've just made a weird statement with an exclamation mark going, Angel of the North. No disrespect, I haven't got a fucking clue what that means. I know what it is, but I don't know why you've said that. It's like a little strange comment. Oh, we're going to be late, Glenn. Without a shadow of a doubt, we are going to be late. Right, 2 more drops, then we can go to the newsagent. I am late today. I'm about 10 minutes late. Not that it matters. JLB, aloha. Good morning, my man. Oh, rubbish, Glenn. I remember you saying yesterday, buddy. Right, let's get this last one done. Well, that was strange. Who the fuck was that? And what were they doing? Maybe I'll find out in a minuetto allegretto. We'll see. You couldn't see it because it happened behind me. Very odd. Is literally all she wrote. Cooper Man, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Somebody in a black car pulled up behind me, Morag, in a manner of which it looked like they were going to park up and maybe get out and speak to me, and then I pulled away because I moved on to the next customer, and then they just drove off. So who knows? They're Ralphie boy. Good morning, Ralphie. How's it going, my man? Life's great. Buracos. For me, I love my life. I've got a great life. And I've fucking earned it as well. Not saying there aren't things I could do to improve certain situations, i.e. getting time off, but yeah, I've got a great life. Right, are the papers here? The door's open. Let's have a look. Captain Slow's on. What's up, Ralphie boy? Ooh, the papers are here. How's it? Aloha, my man. Right, bear with me. Let me do this, and then we're going to have to go back to the depot, sadly. It's beautiful, John, today. It's lovely weather. Can't complain. Right, let's put that in the boot. We'll get some casciolo. Just need to buy myself a couple of bottles of Vimto. Just wait there, guys. I'll be back. Right, I've got a couple of bottles of Vimto, needed stocking up. And I got a couple of chocolate orange clubs. Do you remember club? If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. Do you remember? I got 2 orange ones. So I've got some Frazzles left from yesterday. So yeah, I'm gonna have a little snack. I might have a wee as well at the depot because I think I need a piss. Right, let's go. We're not gonna get done early today. No point trying. I doubt he'll even be ready by the time I get back. Yeah, so do I, Stuart. So yeah. Can you see that? It's a chocolate orange biscuit bar. Aloha. Very nice. I haven't tried them, Glenn. I love raisins, but I don't like anything with raisins in it. I'm weird. That's the one, Rocky. You're right, Aloha. It does look a little like a Kit Kat, but it's nicer. They are, Glenn, yeah. I've got to be in the mood for anything mint, Stuart. I'm not a fan of mint chocolate, but I don't mind it every now and again. Right, wash it down with a fresh Vimto. Yeah, boy. Ah. Why the hell not, Squire? You're what, Ralph? Aloha, aloha. I think, Aloha, we're going to have your real name. Well, to be fair, Morag, you are female. Oh, you like mint chocolate, Ralph? Nice. I won't go for mint chocolate, but I do like a nice after 8 mint. Charles! Your Majesty! That's posh. Good morning, Charles. At last, we've got your real name. Aloha, Charles. Should we call you Chaz? For sure? What do you reckon? Nice, Ralphie. Nice. The English, the British, they abbreviate the name Charles. Chaz. I used to have a mate called Chaz when I was 17. So yeah, aloha, Chaz. He's a jazz man. Nathan Connolly, you're down bang on, lad. Bang on. Very nice, Morag. I like that. Welcome, Hebridean. Welcome, Hebridean. burner cars. These ain't no vagabond streets. Not where I live. Yeah, I know, Morag. Nothing I can do about it. It does it in the same place every day. It'll do it on the way back as well. Every day, Rocky. Nothing I can do about it. Then what do you want me to do? Stop talking? Guess when the live's alright for you lot? You know what I mean? It's fuck all I can do. Telling me's not going to make any difference. Never does. You watch. You'll do the same shit on the way back, Morag. Exactly the same place. Dead man's fridge. Squire. Right, we're fed and watered. All I need now is a piss. It is, isn't it, Ralph? Told you. Told you how nice it is round here. Yes, aloha. My man, Chaz. Come on. Pow! There we go. Told you I've got the zapper in my pocket. Oh, shit, the batteries have run out. Pow, 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 pow. Let's go. Lay it on me. Ah, all right. Powerade, Squire, Powerade. Oh no, you got guy liner on. Aloha. Are you doing your manscaping? You wearing mascara? Pow, 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 pow. Nor will you ever see a dirty street, Ralph, round here. Not like that round here. Told you, it's not a big city. It's not densely or overpopulated. It's a very small retirement seaside town. You won't see filth everywhere around here. It just doesn't happen. It's not easy, Morag, memorising this shit. What's your age got to do with it? You get your mascara and your guy liner and your manscaping on the go, aloha. make a note of this stock. We'll do the recce order and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Running out of book. I need to get some new books for jotting shit down. Alright, that's the order worked out. We'll do the recce in a sec. Just grab them off the dashboard. Right, let's turn around. If you need pallets, I'll grab them for you, mate, and I'll deliver them over on Airwolf. What did you do? Pick them up like a six-pack, Aloha, throw it over your shoulder. Well, Ralph, this is why women have a fanny hole and a butthole. It's so when they're drunk, you can carry them home like a six-pack. So that's why you're the man, Aloha. Too much fucking man. Yes, Stewie La, you can have that for free. That's a freebie, that one. Right then, I need to take a picture of this recce, get it sent off, put a few bits and bobs ready for Monday, and then we out of here. Anaphylactic Momoa. I like it. I like it. Chaz. There's Ricky. Hey, Ricky. What have you done with him? What have you done with him? Has he give up and gone? Oh, is he? I thought he'd fucked off. Hey, release him into the wild. Right, let's just sort these eggs, stock and such like out. Excuse me. Are we wanting music today, guys? Do you want me to put the music on? Because we can do that if you want. I don't mind. I'm happy to stay on here for the rest of the morning, but if you want music, we'll switch over. Right then, Infected Mushroom. I'm going to play you a song from them in a minute. Aloha. Mr. Lemon Tart. The milk round's finished. We've got 6 paper rounds to do now, so I'm going to be on for about another 2.5 hours. Stay with us. AJ, my man, welcome in, buddy. Right then, guys, I'm going to end the live, okay? We're going to start the tunes. We're going to get on the paper rounds. We're going to be on for about another 2.5 hours, and then we out of here, dog. Yeah, boy. So I shall see you all on the BB account. Annabelle Higgins, what's with the stupid emoji? If you've got something to say, just ask. Man, we're not unreasonable on here, mate. Just ask. No need for stupid emojis. Right then. Let me just quickly show you the account I'm going to go on. If you're all subscribed already, that is where we're going. Okay? PlayStation Dobby, good morning. So I'm going to end the live, and I'm going to see you over on the other channel, and we'll whack the tunes on. Oh, Taylor Cuthbert, you mean? So I'm going to end the live now, guys. You all have a great day, whatever you're doing. Hopefully, I'll see you on the other channel. But if not, have a great weekend. Big, big love for the TikTok meal of the night. But as always, it's time for TTM and I to stay. TTM and I, douche. Out. Take care, guys. Big, big love. And I'll see you on the BB channel. Bye-bye.